Hey, welcome friends to the continuing saga of my Ironman mega campaign, starting with Imperator Rome. Can I get a sound check from the chat? How am I sounding? How am I coming in? I'm going to assume you can hear me. I'm going to move forward with a little bit of what's going on here. As you can see, I have it scrolled out pretty far on the map just to show you what we're up against here. You can see Rome is looming. They're very big. They are very red. They are very angry. And so we are going to keep moving forward. We are about halfway in time with this game. So we have made it to the halfway point in years. And I'm not trying to do that. Hang on. So we've lived this long. We just have to make it another 149 years. Rome is right on the edge of our range here. So we're going to have to buff ourselves up and prepare for whatever Rome's going to do. If they, hopefully, they will, stay down here, mess around over here, go over here. That would all be great. We don't want them to come through this channel right here, a pretty narrow zone, especially when I'm in this war right now of this Varinian revolt. We are, of course, Sweonia, the kingdom of Sweonia. And we are, as I said, in this war. We had to deal with a bunch of issues in the last session with a bunch of disloyal people, disloyal provinces. You see, we're coming back from that. Our very corrupt king died, and now the new king is Rickamar, and he is not as corrupt as his father was. So he is a little bit corrupt, so this is negatively impacting us a little bit, but we are doing the thing to reduce corruption for him and for the rest of the folks. And so hopefully we can bring some more happiness that way to our people. Our main people are not very happy, the Sweonians, because we have integrated a lot of the other tribes that we have conquered into our realm, so they aren't very happy about it. And in general, no one's very happy, so that's something that we're going to have to continue to address the farther that we go here. So if you are new to the stream, this is the first part of a series of games that we're going to play that are all going to be connected. All the games are made by Paradox Games. This game is Imperator Rome, and though it's not the oldest of the games, as far as when it was created in time, because it's, BC, during the Roman days, this is the first one in our series. And then when we get to the end of this, if we survive, which, eventually we will, I expect someday I'll be able to beat this game. But if I do, then I can take the end game file and upload it into Crusader Kings 3, which is going to be the next game in the series. That's the game that I have the most experience playing, and I'm pretty confident that if I can start that game with, anything more than like a single settlement or county, that we'll still be able to, get pretty far and get a huge empire in Crusader Kings 3. Of course, you never know. Bad things can happen. But and I am playing on Ironman also, so that if anything does take us out, we got to go all the way back to the beginning. That's just to make it as challenging as possible, make it so that the stakes are always super high, no matter what's going on. Something could happen to take us out, but we're just going to do the best that we can to continue to move forward and upward and conquer. Man, look at We've got some stuff happening over here in Britannia. The Damnonians are pretty tough. They're not as tough as we are, and they're separated by this water, but you know, if they get all of this, they might be something to reckon with. And that looks like the Bitergians are kind of coming to power in Francia here. So let me take a quick look before we move forward with this war and pull out the red book. We'll pull out the Swionian Manifesto here and take a look at I know, right? They're pretty fierce looking down there. Hopefully they're looking left and looking right and not looking north. So we're going to do what we can. So I do have some notes here of some things that we're going to be working towards. You know, obviously, once I get Germania, I'm working on this mission right here to get through Germania. I'm not going to worry about this line here of building all these cities and developing and thing. I think that's probably not very likely to happen. I'd like to finish this quest line down here and then move on to whatever else. Or we'll see. We'll see what's happening when we get a little closer to that. I definitely do, after I expand into the rest of the Germanian borderlands, or just enough to finish the mission line, then I'm going to focus, you know, purely on infrastructure and try to develop make the people happy, get all the cities going, and get a city in every capital. Probably try. I'll be making a beeline to get another legion, like a Germanic legion, but we can get the population of Germania up as well. So those are goals. I want to get to stratocratic monarchy. I've been told that's the more militarized monarchy, and I think that could help us. I could maybe, to get to that, what I need to do, let me just look at it real quick. Okay, so adopt stratocratic monarchy. So I have to get my stability here up to 40, which is low. We've been taking hits, you know, when the monarch dies, the stability immediately takes a hit as with the transition to the new king. So that just happened. But we'll get this back above 40, then we can look at this, and then we need to enact the noble retinues law. So let's look at that. So that would take us from Royal Guard right now, which gives us the ability to raise the legion. If I move to this military reform, noble retinues, which will cost me a 15 stability again. So I really need to get up to, sounds like 55 stability before I make this move. And then it would cost me political influence, which I don't have. And then, of course, after I do that, all of my ideas would get wiped, and it cost me 20 political influence to increase all of these. So that's a 60, 60 plus 30, was it? 35. So I need to have just a ton of political influence. So we're building the political influence. So that's a down the line goal, but we'll try to do that. Yeah, well, you know, we'll show them, right? We'll see. So I'll, you know, I'm in the middle of a war right now. I'm about to declare a war. At the end of the last session, we were talking about whether now would be the time to attack Marcomannia, Langobardia, Semnonia, Rugia, Chassia. They would all get in the war, right? So that I could take over some of this land right here, the land that is part of this Germania. So Janza thinks we could do it. I got a little bit of gold. I got enough if I needed to buy mercenaries, but you know, I don't really want to have to do that. The other thing that we're close to, though, that we should look at is we're real close to pulling Verenia in. They have a 200 opinion of us. If they weren't in this Verenian revolt right now, then it's possible that we could come over and make them a feudatory or something. I think, don't I have to be in the war for like 3 years before I can peace out? Let me see. Or let's see what we have to get this to. Yeah, see, I don't even have an option. That's not even, I can't sue for peace. So the best thing I can do probably is just try to end it as soon as I can by attacking. But then if I could pull Verenia as a feudatory, and then I can use them. I don't know if they'll help in the, in this, because they're part of this defensive pact. Oh wow, look, this defensive pact is breaking down here. Oh, I thought it was Langobardia. Okay, so Semnonia isn't in it with Macromania. They are in with Langobardia. So if I attack Markomania, I don't have to deal with Semnonia. Of course, I want Semnonia. If I could take it all, I would want to. But I think that getting Verenia out of that, because Verenia's here, if they're my feudatory, then they wouldn't go against me in this defensive league. And that'd just be one less person to deal with. Let's take a look at Rome right now and make sure they don't have any Casus Belli's on anybody here in the north. So Crete is in the south. Seleucids are in the south. Indicatia, gotta be south, right? As long as it's none of these guys. They cleared the one they had with Teresia because they won that war, and they didn't take all of them. And they also didn't make Teresia a client state or anything that I can tell. So that's good. So that means they'd have to go to war with them again. And they're behind the border, so they probably will. I don't know what this says. Occupied by Neviodunum. So they're at war with Cateria and Neverodunium. So I don't know who declared it. All right. Next, I have, okay, I got some things here. Let me look at the air real quick. So our primary heir is Thuriswald Gundred, and he's a little bit corrupt. He has free hands right now, which is increasing his corruption. And I think that, I want to move forward, and I want, if this guy's going to be the future king, we don't want him to show up and be corrupt and immediately make everybody unhappy again. So we're going to revoke his free hands. That has negatively impacted his loyalty, but he's still loyal enough. So we'll do that for now with him. Summon the War Council. There's something here called Summon the War Council. I've never done this before. This summons a selection of your closest advisors to determine a good direction for your next conquest and provide a claim on a neighboring province every 10 years. I do have some provinces over here that I don't have claims on, who do have some property that I kind of want. This doesn't look like it costs me anything to do. So I figured, why not try it and see what it does? So I'm going to click that. War Council assembles. All Broborg sleeps as the War Council drags well on into the night. Assembled are 3 brilliant Swionian minds, summoned to provide insight, each determined to convince us of the validity of their argument. Maloric, the author of several tactical treatises. Gusty, a well-known rogue and philanderer. That's funny. And Sigismund, well regarded in the bureaucratic sector. Barbed insults begin to fly as our advisors feint and deflect with consummate skill, each showing their prowess in political discourse. Ultimately, no compromise can be made, and we are left with 3 distinct directions. Maloric is for war with Semnonia, Gusty for Markomania, whereas Sigismund advocates a territorial war with Rugia. So we're going to be in wars with all of these guys anyways. So none of these is like something that we want to do that's going to cost us loyalty and stuff. I was hoping they'd give me somebody over here maybe. So we're just going to say a bunch of fools, and we'll just opt out for now on that. And 10 years from now, we'll see what's up, and we'll try again. Because we'll already have these, and they'll pick 3 different new ones probably, so we'll go with that. Okay, so I want to look at the governor of Germania, because I just saw that some of these provinces, if we look at it, in Chassoria is a minus, Langobardia minus, Ferradinia, Frisia minus, minus, minus. So these guys are starting to be impacted. The governor's corruption is a minus 0.03. Reduced governorship, Dwamagast 0.04. Okay, here comes Semnonia's tab. I'll come back to this. What are you looking at here, Janza? Anything in particular? They're allied to Langobardia. Okay, so they are allied to, like I said, Langobardia. Defensive League is the Revolt that I'm currently in, and Lamovia, which is up here. So you're thinking if we attacked Samovia first, it would be less of a battle than all of this other mess. Is that what you're thinking about? Am I reading your mind? Okay. Hey, how's your ability to laugh today? You gonna be upset about laughter today? Are you all right? Are you upset about coffee today? You could drink it cold, man. Put some ice in it or something. Maybe that'd feel good. Iced mocha. All right, let's go back to, we'll think about the Semnonia War. That seems like that might not be a bad move. So it would pull in, it would be Langobardia. If we attacked Semnonia, we'd only have to attack Langobardia. We're already fighting the revolt. Yeah, but it would eliminate Marcomannia from the war. It would eliminate Chassia from that war. And it would eliminate Verenia from the war. So that's, I'm liking the way you're thinking there. Okay. Let's see. We come up here. We don't care about our navy. We don't care about our bad research ratio. Just little province that's coming up, so that's good. Let's go back to this Germanian governor situation. I want to. This is the current governor, Theodos. So look at this. If I show families, we're the Gundrids. If I sort by power base here, we're not the top. Theodos family is above, and that's because they have that governorship. Is one of the reasons. So, you know, we don't want them to be ahead. I think that, let's check that again. They have enough jobs. If I fire that guy, they're not going to be getting pissy about that. So let's see who we can find that would be better. Somebody who doesn't have any corruption and maybe has a better finesse, right? Because that's the factors. So this guy's corrupt. He's got a 10, but he's more corrupt. He's got a 15.8. He's got a 20. So, but he does have a 10 versus a 7 in the finesse. So that might offset. But that would boost the Hramdrid family. That they can do it. You know, I can revoke when it gets to be too close. I can revoke. And one thing I learned that you could do is you can revoke a holding that they have that has a high population. Then you can give them a holding that has like one person. So you can kind of you can knock them down and then build them up with like less stuff. You know what I mean? Because I think that power base is based on the pops of the holdings. So yeah, so we'll keep an eye on that. You know, when they start to get, if they start getting real, you know, ruffled or whatever, it looks like some of these guys are, you know, we need to keep our political influence though. So we're going to hold off and not deal with these guys until they're, you know, more unhappy or whatever. So this guy's power base is 35. We're gonna take it from him. We're gonna give it to somebody else. So this guy, is his corruption coming down? No. Yeah, it is. It is coming down. So long term, this guy might be the better pick. Or we could go with this guy who has no corruption, but he's only got an 8. So he's slightly better. Let's take a look at their, see if they have any traits that are helpful. He's in mourning, so when that ends, if that does end, that his charisma would go up. That would be not bad. Original thinker, he's crafty and vengeful. None of those are like super governor traits. This guy area. Oh, I just did it. Ah, damn. All right, well, you're the man. He's cruel, depressed, greedy. Local population growth for a governor, that's good. He's intelligent, which makes him loyalty of governors +5. That's if he's a ruler. That doesn't count. All right. Well, he's not corrupt at least, which is funny because it says he's corrupt here. But we'll just, if we give him free hands, he'll start becoming corrupt. We'll need to get his loyalty up a bit. So we'll do a little persuade on him. And hopefully that will help bring up the happiness in some of these places. Chassoria. We'll count it down and see. Those things should probably start coming up. Okay, next thing. Integrate now. Reduce taxes again. Let me see. So we've got a little bit of growth in our treasury right now. But like I said, the happiness is down. I'm going to boost the population happiness, and this will be for everybody, I believe. So we'll cut our tax in half. Our tax is 8.31, so we'll lose, what, 4.15, but we'll still have positive, and we'll get our happiness up. All right. So, and that's all good. We're going to move forward with this war. I think that, let me get this revolt under control a little bit before we attack Semnonia. I want to get Varinia firmly on my side. So let's check. So we got our legion. This legion's going here to siege there. This is Varinia, and then our primary legion, our only legion of 11,000 guys is going down here to siege, and then from there they'll go here. After these guys siege here, I'll move them over here, and then if we're not done with this stuff, then I'll move them down here. All right, and then we'll just build up our political influence, and we'll build up our stability for a while, and see about becoming a stratocratic monarchy. I think that would be a good thing. Wipe Varinia. Well, if I make him my vassal, then that accomplishes the goal of owning the land for Varinia. So, I mean, one way or the other. You know what I mean? I mean, unless you think, we can talk about this. I do have, having Varinia, absorbed into my main territory, wouldn't suck. It wouldn't be bad. I think that, though, if they're feudal, they can be integrated later. I think that that's the thing about making them a feudal versus making them like, who have we got? We've got Lugia. They're a feudatory. And at some point, because they're a feudatory, so we can start this integration. You may only integrate a nation which has been your subject for 10 years, and then they'll join us that way. So it's just another way to do it. So we'll try to do it. I'm just trying to take Varinia out of that defensive league too by making him my thing. But let's deal with this. I don't want to have like 2 wars going at the same time if I don't have to. The benefits of power. Idabald Tancred is the target of a brazenly outspoken critic who has been provoking his ire for some time. It seems the loudmouth is protected by political opponents of Idabald and believes himself to be untouchable. Okay. This is the leader of our legion. So we need to do things to keep his loyalty up. Few bribes and some thugs. Rickamar will lose 30. He has plenty of money. Okay, so this is he's trying to befriend the leader of the legion right now. So this is all right. It's going to give us 5 tyranny, which sucks, but just happened there. Did you see what happened there? I was sieging this, and they pulled their units out like like they're doing a migration or something. Did you see that? That's interesting. And then the thing moved over here. Okay, so let's move these guys here, and we'll just keep fighting the war. But that was interesting. If they're going to pull and move, I wonder if they pulled and moved here too. Let's look at Fascia. No, this is the capital. Why is it that color? Oh, because that's still part of Verenia. Okay. It's not an empty cell. Okay, disloyal province. Who's this? Ingwald Mirabades, head of the Mirabades family. All right, he's got a 5.5. That's really bad. And he is very disloyal. So we're close to civil war just because of this guy. So let's take a look. Is that what is happening? It's just going back. It's part of the way the revolt works. Janza, I haven't seen a lot of revolts, right? And I haven't had a civil war yet in my land. I've so far been able to put out the fires so that I don't have have never been on a civil war yet. But that's cool if that's what's happening. Like, we sieged it down so it became part of Rennie again, is what you're saying. So that sucks if we have to do that for every single settlement. But I guess we do what we got to do. All right, let's take a look at Ingramus here and see what his problem is. He's a Mirabades. They have their content, so it's not that. It's this guy. So when you get somebody like this, he's really old, he's going to die. With very poor health. One thing that we want to do is, I'm very popular, so I can make him a rival. It's not going to be a factor. I probably want to try to assassinate this guy and just take him out. What am I doing otherwise? What is my leader doing? Influencing stakeholders. So if I go to assassinate him, I think he's just going to die. He's going to die on his own. He's 79 years old and he's in poor health. I don't think I need to waste the, you know, now he's at 0%. All right, we will we'll make sure that he dies. Okay, so we are assassinating. Let me quickly make sure that I've got all the guys I need on my leaderboard over here. So this is me. I'm there. We got C. Hramdrid here. Yeah, he's not very happy. We got Actibald Theodus. Yeah, and then the Mirabades guy, and then we've got our head of our legion. We want to keep him happy. 53. He's in the green. Okay. Yeah, so I don't want to have to, you know, I'd have to give that guy a lot of holdings to get him loyal, so I'm just not even going to bother. I'm just going to whack him as soon as I can. Okay, we'll just keep ending this revolt here. Exotic gifts. Only a tiger. This is, you know, usually these things go down in order of, like, what's the best thing to do, and since I have the gold, I'm going to give him a tiger. Okay. Okay, so we need to keep moving these guys. We'll move them over here. The Gladiator. So I can buy him and gift him. That would be 10 political influence. I don't want to do that. Everyone enjoys a good show. This would cost him 50 gold and some popularity. We'll do that. Carpet siege, huh? Okay. Good thought. Looks like we'll have this wrapped up in no time. Granaries raided. Okay, we got more people who are wanting to civil war with me. Theodograst, Hamgrid. So we'll address that in a second. Okay, so 67-67 to increase the loyalty of the province of Scandia Insula. That's a good thing to do. The brigands, so this would also do it. This would cost us political influence as opposed to gold. It would also cost us manpower, which we don't want to do. We could let them go hungry and take a big loyalty hit. So I think that we want to do it this way. We'll use our money. It's all right. Spurned. Oh, he didn't. After all of that cost, he didn't go for it. That sucks. Well, it's terribly vexatious. Okay, where are we at? So these guys are carpet sieging. Okay, here we got the Civil War. So we got a serious issue now. Let's take a look at these disloyal characters. This Framdrid we should be able to get back under control. He is the Admiral. We'll persuade him. Okay, so he's off the list. So the Civil War flag went away. Here we go. Unpause. Our Legion has tons of food, so I guess our 2 supply train guys are sufficient. It's funny how this war score hasn't changed at all. I guess it's all or nothing. Okay, pause. So the siege, so that siege worked. There's something happening here already. These guys are already sieging this down. These guys will probably come down for this. So I guess I could put these guys on carpet siege also, but I'll just control them. It's fine. Control freak, you know what I'm saying? I always want to make sure you got control of the army. We'll go up and get this one. Oh, I can't go through there? Catanacia is going to hold on to that? Is that going to... That's going to screw things up. And I can't do anything about this. But I guess I'll see if I can let Verinia handle that, you know what I mean? Looks like these guys aren't going through Chaucia either, so I'll take these guys over there. Take the Legion over here. Come on. What are you doing? Why aren't you going? All right, let's see how you do automated. We'll just watch you. There you go. Okay, who's going in? Okay, so the Vernian revolt guys are running away over to here, of course. What I want is for Verinia to make the deal to go into here. I don't want to have to make the deal. Is there a fort here? Yeah. Hope Verinia is grateful. After this, grateful enough to become my vassal. Malagan Marbodus died, uncle of the consort, friend of the king. Well, he sounds irrelevant. What's this? I guess he wasn't. He was a researcher. Okay. Let's take a look at our researchers and see if we can put somebody good in the job. Okay. The other guy wasn't one of the families, so we should all be good here, so I can go for the best quality guy. And the best quality guy is not that good. He is intelligent, though, so we'll put Danko in. What's this? Scholar, plus 10. We'll go with Danko. Okay. For now. How about a marshal? Yeah, we'll keep who we got. How about civics, 10, so equivalent. And oratory, 8. Yeah, okay, so we're good on all those, as good as we can be. Looks like we're close to popping a tech here from the religious, so that's good. Shame of a governor. In the midst of a fallow season, Ariogus Ingramus, one of our most esteemed governors, held a vast and lavish party in his summer palace at Dorston. Even his most loyal subordinates were shocked by this display of contempt for the plight of the common man and have written directly to us demanding some manner of justice is served. So we could lose the loyalty of the governor, which would be Dallington is giving me crap about the fact that Rome still exists. Yeah. Have you seen Rome, Dal? Lately? Hope you're here for a second. I'll show you. I just got to finish this real quick. So I could demand, this would make the people really happy if I do this. So I will do this, and then we'll put somebody else in. Okay, so yeah, Rome is disgusting how huge they are. But I hope that they're, if they're moving down here, or if they keep messing with Carthage, that would be good. And they got plenty of room to mess around down there. Just want them to stay away from up here. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so we need a governor. So let's look again at the governors. So there was this corrupt guy who has a really high finesse. I think we wanted to go with him. We're going to try him out. Okay, now this is pissing somebody off. Civil War in 21 months. Because of why? Because we took out the one guy. Alright, we got a bunch of really angry people now. Let's see. This Ramdrid guy here we might be able to do something with. The governor of Germania. So he's corrupt, but we don't want to make him more corrupt, so let's just persuade him. Alright, I got him off the list, but it's not enough. C. Ramdrid. 19. So we will persuade him also. Got him off the list. Okay, so crisis averted. That's what we do. Something catches on fire, we put out the fire. We move on. Rome is a big fire. I would like to put them out. We need to evaluate when they're close to civil war. If there's ever like a Roman civil war, we need to pour gas on that fire. We need to find disloyal governors and shoot them into that. So we'll try to keep eyes on it. Sometimes I don't know about the civil wars in other countries until they're over. I wish there was a way it would say, Civil War starts in Rome. That'd be good. Just have to keep an eye on it. If I ever see like occupied territories in Rome, within Rome, that would be a good thing to see. Nobody's brave enough to attack Rome. All right, how's my assassination attempt coming? 48% chance. Well, that's coin flip. All right, let's try to resolve this war here, shall we? Siege 1, okay, that's a good thing. So the Legionnaire just got a little popularity. So my armies are still on automated, so let's see if they will or finish it up. This is an issue here we're gonna have to address. Will these guys give me access? Current strength. I don't want to go to war with them particularly. All right, pause. The Bitergian Civil War ends. Okay, that's the Franks, right? So that's down here. The Romans aren't at war with anyone right now. It'd be all right for them to just stay not at war with anybody also. That would be okay. Maybe they'll be satisfied. Okay, so one of our armies, the Legion, is getting hungry. So let me... I'll take them over. And then I will move them back to our territories. Okay, what's happened? Okay, so it looks like they took it over. Okay, that war's over. Okay, excellent. So I can even... So I got to bring my Legion back to... We'll bring everybody back. I might be able to dismiss the levy. Raise levy, disband all levies. No levies raised to disband. How's that possible? Because they're in motion, maybe? Are they locked? See what happens when they unlock. Interesting. Okay, so we disbanded a levy. Now I just need to bring my Legion back so that they can fight again, and then we'll see who we want to attack at that point. We'll look at all of the options and make the best decision. Okay, that guy's going to die soon, and then he won't be a problem anymore. Okay, where are we at with our stability? It's not where we need it to be, nor is our political influence where it needs to be. So where are we at with our Legion? Is there any way to, sometimes we want to check, and if we have an available slot, now we're 23, so we're 4 above what we are supposed to have in the Legion, so that's unfortunate. We can't grow the Legion currently. We have to be careful we don't accidentally somehow shrink the Legion. Hopefully it will reinforce back up to its full 11K if it ever needed to. It's interesting that you have to bring your forces back to your home territory before they can fight again. Okay, so they can. Looks like their morale needs a boost also, so we'll let them grow again. So it looks like our legitimacy is going up. That's a good thing. Our tyranny's coming down. That's good. It's so high. Definitely want that to come down. Stop being so tyrannical. Stability needs to go up. This is going up. Where are we at with our tech? We're super close. December 581. So about a year, unless something happens to make that go faster. All right, so let's take a look at the war we want to start. We were talking about Semnonia. As far as the mission's concerned, that, you know, we need to do, they want us to take out, what's going on here? Okay, let's just clear that. Mission, so into Germania, why can't we complete that? What are we missing? Is that not all our territory? I thought, doesn't it look like we own all that? Into Germania. Oh, task is unfulfilled. Chemavia province is owned by Suionia. Okay, look at this with me. This is the boundary. I'm going to click off of this. Oh, Markomania. Okay, so we need to get these 2 from Markomania. So that would be a good one to get, but to take them out. Okay, let's look at Verinia. Let's make them. So they are what? How come? Tribal vassal demand tribute. How come they're not interested? I thought we had like a 200 of these guys. Demand tribal vassal status. That's what we want. So we are short 36. We could get 25 of that with a gift. You know, the other thing is, here's a question. Valgrim. This is my cousin Valgrim from Iceland. 11 generations ago, we had a common ancestor. That's good enough for me. He is my cousin. We share the blood of the kings of old. Ragnar. Kill for corn, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, as we say around here. All right, man. We appreciate you. Hope you clicked follow. I'm getting real close to affiliate. That'll be awesome. Tell your friends. Tell your family, my family, to all of Iceland to join me as we try to fight Rome and establish a pagan empire. Have you ever played this game, Valgrim? This is Imperator Rome. I'm trying to survive this game so that I can take the endgame file and put it into Crusader Kings 3, where it will actually be possible for Iceland to be, you know, discovered. We're still pretty early. There was nobody in Iceland yet. I don't think the Irish priests weren't even in Iceland yet at this point. But we're going to do what we can to make sure the Catholics never even ever get established at all, if we can. Big goals. All right, so we have some disloyal people here still. This is not good. This is our we have a disloyal. Our legion is disloyal right now, and there's like nothing that we can do about this right now. I don't know why. I don't know why he's so pissed all of a sudden. Let's take a look. Tyranny is high. Power base of supporters. This is not good. So we're not going to do any wars while this guy is acting like this. So we might need to take this guy out. Hopefully we can get something going here. One thing that we can do that I've had some success with in the past is finding one of my relatives, a female relative of the leader, and marry him into this guy, which will give him, like, if he goes for it, he'll get like a 15 boost to his loyalty, and then either he'll stay loyal again for a while, or I can, you know, terminate his being the leader of that. So let me take a look at who I've got. If I have any female kin. So my mother is dead. Rocco has a couple of sisters here I can't do anything with. She's, yeah, so if I could marry her, it would let me right there. Here I can't either. She's already married to somebody else. All right, so let me look at, yeah, he already, Baby Yoda, thanks. I already tried to make friends with him, and he spurned my advances, even though I spent lavish amounts of gold on him to do that. But thanks for the idea. It's a good idea, good tip, and I appreciate it. So, Baby Yoda, I hope that that you'll click follow on what I'm doing here. I'll tell you quickly what I'm doing. I'm Sweonia. We're halfway through the game. It sounds like you know the game. I'm doing an Ironman mega campaign where my hope is if I can survive for the next 145 years or so, then we'll take this endgame file, we'll put it into Crusader Kings 3 and continue on. If you look, see Rome is looking pretty fierce, and they're not very far. They're just between Verinia and Chassia of me. So, but yeah, if you're interested in that kind of a thing, stick around, check me out. I definitely love getting the advice from people. Hey, Payne. Yeah, having a little surge today. I picked up 3 or 4 followers today, which is cool. Appreciate it. Getting closer. Yeah, there's a mod where you can take the endgame file from Imperator Rome, and then you can use it as the start file for Crusader Kings 3 and just keep going from here. They'll just ignore that 800-year gap. We'll call that the Dark Ages, right, between the time period that's the real game. And then they also have mods to take from CK3 to Europa Universalis 4, from Europa Universalis 4 to Victoria 2, or Victoria 3 is going to come out pretty soon. Maybe by the time we get there, it might be Victoria 3. I don't know. And then after Victoria 2, Hearts of Iron 4. And then from Hearts of Iron 4, we could potentially get into Stellaris, which is the the sci-fi space one. So it'll be interesting to start here, and then we'll have Space Vikings in the future, and how cool would that be? So I've been wanting to do this for a while and check it out. CK3 is really where I have the most time, the most skill. So if I can survive this game with even like anything left, I'll be able to rebuild it in CK3. But since I'm playing Iron Man, if I die, I got to start over. But such is life, Definitely learned a lot. And but yeah, so I'm not a master of this game by any stretch. So if you've played it before and have some advice from me, we'll definitely take it. But so we got to definitely have a situation with this guy. Let's go back to looking for blood for Odin in space. Heil Odin. Heil the Allfather. Okay, we got to find a bride for the head of our legion, because he's... Hey, Zane, glad you're here. Hope you brought your coffee. Here's my coffee mug of the day. Check that one out. It's like a coffee goblet right there. It's a good one. All right, so we got a problem. We got a disloyal hoe here, Zane. Nice. The head of our legion is disloyal. Janza. Oh, he's pissed because of the coffee. He's still not drinking. He's off the coffee because he's got the, Oh, man. That's so funny. All right. So we got to find a wife for the... All right. Arranged marriage. So that's not our deal. So let's see if we can find a daughter. What's this? She's 13. So in 3 years, she would be a bride, potentially, but that's not going to help us right now. Baldagast has married. That's not going to help us. And Thuriswald, we just checked you. So we got too many males we have no one that we can marry for 3 years. In 3 years we could, but we don't want to not have our access to our legion in 3 years. So we are currently trying to assassinate Ingvald here, who is 81 years old and near death. I swear to God, this guy's going to die. He's going to die on his own. We're wasting time. Man, the assassination's just about to pop too. So let's let it run. We'll see if we can assassinate him. No discipline tech. Yeah, well, help me out when we get to there, okay? Because I do have a tech that's about to pop here in religion, and we do need to work on our. We're going to go here with our next. We're going to try to get down to cohorts. The legion I have from doing the law. We have the Royal Guard law, which allowed us to do the legion in the capital. So we do have one legion of 11,000 men, 11,000 professional soldiers. So they're better than levies, but obviously Rome has got like several legions probably or whatever. But yeah, we're definitely going to work so we can get a cohort. We want to get a legion from Germania also. So that's definitely a goal. We definitely don't want our legion here. So let's assassinate this guy, and then we'll try to assassinate our legate. Pause. Omen. Okay. So my leader's very popular. We don't have any war exhaustion. We'll just go with the slaves. We'll buff the slaves up. 2 legions. How can you tell? Is there any way to tell? Is there any way to know? They're way ahead of us in military tech, that's for sure. Are you just going off their pops? We don't know what their integrated pops are. 1631 Romans. Change that first one to the legion passive. Help me out, Janza. I'm not following you quite. Legion passive. Are you talking about this law here, noble retinues? Religion. Still, I need more. That's not, I don't know what you're talking about. Help me out. Institutional benevolence. Subjects' opinion of us. That would increase our subjects. Oh, that's their subjects. We don't care about them so much. Okay, you're saying to go to the economy and we could reduce army maintenance for now. If that's a thing. We're doing this to keep the corruption down. Deity. Change the deity. Change that first one to the legion passive. Okay, so we'll go here. Change this. You're talking about going here for experience, decay, and morale of armies. If I was to do that, is that what you're saying? Doing this would cost me stability, which I'm trying to get up. I don't know that this is priority. I do not. I do not. We're not the Greeks. We're not the Spartans. All right, so this is still an issue for sure. Hopefully it will not be an issue in a second. Hopefully he will die. How long is this? Okay, assassination successful, so that's one of our problems. Okay, nothing to see here. Okay, stop. Okay, so that dropped him off the disloyal characters list. 14.42. We're so close to the threshold here of him declaring on us, so we are going to he's a 24. So low chance of doing that. We're going to make him a rival. We're going to assassinate him. Civil War. So that put us over. Why are we over? Just this one guy is putting us over. So if we can't assassinate him before he declares the war, we have 21 months. Unless there's something else we can do to this guy. Make him lose popularity. This isn't a scheme, right? Or if I did this, would it cancel would this cancel the assassination? Can I do both of these things at the same time? Any of you guys know? It's a low chance of success. But he would start the thing. Yes, I can do both at the same time. Might as well try, right? We definitely don't want this civil war to happen. Let me look at where Verinia is at with... did we give him some money? Did we send him a gift? I don't think we did. I think we should. Okay. So we'll wait a month and see what happens there. We need this assassination to happen. 30%, not good. Is he a pretender? He is. Why is he? He may not have been a pretender until he got control of the Legion too. That's a possibility. I don't know. We'll have to see. 30% chance. They won't do it. Sell you kid, Civil War, we don't care about. Okay, so for some reason let's pause. So the Civil War thing went away because the total power base of our characters and subjects so went above that. So there's no thing there. Family tree, you think he's in there? He's a Gundred. Is he a Gundred? What? I mean, he's not, there's no parents here. He's just like a rando. I don't know why he's in the thing other than that. It says, I don't know why he's in here. It's just a weird thing. But we'll eliminate him however we can, and hopefully we'll stay out of trouble for a minute here. We put out the one fire. I bold. If there's anything I can ever do to bring him up. So clicking bring to trial didn't do anything. Did I do it? He's 5 loyalty. We're getting way tyranny too. That's not good. We did not adopt him. And he's not married in. It doesn't make much sense. He's definitely becoming less loyal all the time. But his power base isn't growing enough to put him over for Civil War. So if we can just keep him under wraps until we kill him, or we can get his, loyalty up somehow. Pop. What's this? Call to arms from Bastarnia. Ugh. Who are they at war with? Syria again? Yeah. Well, I don't have much of a... so we're not a tribe anymore. We're a monarchy. So we would have... we got away from being a tribe. But, yeah, maybe some weirdness. Do we want to accept this and just ignore them? Yeah, I don't have access to that. I could do something like this. This would reduce his power base. And that, you're right, that would increase tyranny, though. This would take most of my money to do, but this would make him less of a threat, potentially. Which is, we want to make him less of a threat until we can take him out. I'm going to do it. I don't see his power base didn't go down. Bastarnia, okay. What would this do? Low army maintenance. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got a tech. Alright, let's raise the maintenance to here. Go to the techs, and we said we wanted to pick up some discipline. So we're going to do this. Next on the list, bring enforcement, speed, discipline. So the next one we'll go for is this, professional training. So look, his loyalty came up for some reason, which is enough reason for me to, okay, we'll do this Rickamar. Fighting thing with Rickamar, Gundred gives all those who bring him bad news pause for thought. He thinks nothing of punishing those under his purview for even the slightest misdemeanor. Oh dear, he's harsh now. Okay, let's see what that means. Popularity dropping, statesmanship goes up, slave output goes up, our statesmanship is high. This is good. This is all good. All right, we're gonna take that guy out of the Legion. He's just too volatile, and I think we can. We do have control of the Legion again. Okay, so that was the reason. Cool. All right, but we're still going to take him out, right? Let's see who else we could get. So if a Theodos, he's a Tancred, he's a Theodos. So the Tancreds are not any kind of major family at all. So he's a 9, he's a 9. Let's see if we could replace him with, so this guy's a 7. So we pretty much just want to dismiss this guy. And then Dwamaric here will take the spot. He's not very loyal either. Let me see if I can do anything. I can persuade him. Okay, so we'll get him up a little bit so that when he becomes the guy, pressuring supporters that like him. I see. So like if he had pretender support here, mess with those guys or take them out of the roles that they have, that gives them the ability to have an interest in who's the next heir, kind of a deal. I like that with the dagger. Jam, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Okay, what am I clicking? What do you want me to click? This? Okay. Dwamaric, Tribune. Supports ask from Gundred. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, I want to take this guy out of this job right now. We're going to dismiss him. Okay, so we have a new, we need to put somebody in here. Let's just check the families. Everybody is okay, nobody is scorned. So we do need to put somebody, yeah, we're going to put Dwamaric there. 47 loyalty. Shows who they support. Warm evening, cool. I mean, warm. All right. We're at war with Syria. Disloyal characters. He's the rival. Yeah, we'll still try to kill him. He's still got some power base, even though he's not the... That might drop off, though. All right, so let's go back to the Legion. We need to put somebody in here. What's this? Uncaring. Effective commander. Cohort loyalty gain chance. Steadfast. This guy is better. He's a rare bodies. And he's more loyal. Put him there. Okay, so we'll look at this guy. 47 loyalty. We got to put him on the board here. And this guy will take off the board. He's here, but we don't super care about him. Prison. Yeah, we don't want to be 70. We'll just keep trying to assassinate him for a while. Who else? Askarum Gundred. Where is he? Why is he not on this list? The nephew. Is he? Here he is. No power base, so we don't really care that he's assassinating. Is he? Is he trying to assassinate me? See that? Interfere in the scheme. He will lose loyalty. Why wouldn't I want to do this? Can I keep doing it? It's just going to make him less and less loyal, but who cares? There, now he's got a 0 chance. So have fun with that. Good try there, buddy. All right. So I've got control of the Legion again. We're at war with Syria. We don't super care about it. But let's just go ahead and we'll move the Legion here. We'll move the fleet here. We'll bring our guys over. We'll finish this war, and then we'll plot a war of our own. Okay, so I do have the stability. Here, check this out. I do have the stability above 40. I have the political influence above 40 for if I wanted to change the law. Because we're trying to get to stratocratic monarchy is one of the things that we're trying to do. So to do that, I have to have enacted the noble retinues law. Changing that law is going to reduce my stability, but I might as well do it while I can. I can't really add to the legions right now anyways because of, you know, we're above the potential strength. So that should give me time to get the law changed back by the time that I can do more legion stuff. So let's go ahead and start working towards that. Why isn't it letting me do it? Base cost 15 stability, base cost 35. I have the, oh, here we go. Was there some lag or something? That was stupid. All right. Okay. So now, what is this? We already did it. Just weird. Okay. So now we got to build our political influence and our stability up again. Then we can go stratocratic, and then we'll build it up again. Then we'll come back to Royal Guard again. All right. So let's deal with this war that we're in. I can also, if I wanted to, raise this levy in Germania. It's getting to be a nice sized levy. It even has its own supply train. It's weird that I have an option for 2 guys in Scandia here. Oh wait, look. But yeah, no, it won't let me do it because I changed that law. It's because it boosted the levy sizes. So that's why there's these additional levies now. But I don't have the law where I can add them to the Legion right now, so whatever. I'm just not even going to raise this one because they're so far away I don't even want to deal with them. So I will raise this one and see if I can... They're a long ways away too. By the time we get here, it's going to be over. But whatever. Something to do. Yes, you can. You're saying I can put legions. I can put units in. No, I can't. Or can I? Okay, so you were saying I need to have more heavy infantry than I've got. Let's see if I can. Yeah, see, I don't have the right laws to recruit legions because I changed away from Royal Guard. See what I'm saying? But we'll come back to that. Hopefully, there might be a second. There might be like a split second from when I change back to Royal Guard that maybe it won't have, you know, flipped on the available Legion size. And maybe I can get a couple extras for free. That's probably what I did to get above the last time. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All right, what do we got going on here? Okay, so we're at war. Yeah, my rival. Okay, we're going to kill him. We're at 30% chance of doing that. Okay, the fleet is in position. So we'll move these guys right. What's going on? Oh, I see what they're saying. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Rickamar Gundred has fallen ill. He's got the Mentagra. That sucks. Mysterious disease thought to have been spread by kissing and bodily contact. Mentagra displayed a facial rash with sores and severe discomfort. Yuck. Okay, so what I got to do here right now to make my fleet able to troop transport. Come on. Are you all in one? Why is there only 7? Where's the rest of my fleet? Why is my fleet all split up? The guy must have been disloyal. Oh, like, this is stupid. Alright, well, we got to move these guys over. When he was disloyal, he must have split up the fleet. 6 feet. Wear a mask. Okay, Cadenacian Civil War. This is close. Cadenacia is here. They're on the border. Okay, now pause. Okay, so now I have to combine the fleet. Okay, so this guy got the fleet, and he'll keep it. I can't. Can I change him? I could. 7. He's a round though. Let me just make sure everybody is copacetic. 4-3-3-3, 4-3-3-3. Okay, everyone's happy. That's good. Why can't I move the fleet to here? Or move the Legion? Do we not have enough ships? 7. Where's this fleet at? What the hell are you doing over there? Jackass. He's trying to go to Iceland or something. $23. What's a 23? Oh, the number of fleet that I need. Yeah. No, I had another 7, and at one point they were all together, but then they probably had goofy loyalty or something, and well, we'll just take that fleet away from him when he gets back to the main force. I don't really care about this Syria war. This is like my allies' war, so. Disloyal province. Let's take a look at it. Bructeria. Okay, so it looks like our governor, when we changed the governor a while ago, he took all these guys off of harsh treatment, which has caused these guys to think that they can get upset. So we're going to put them back on the harsh treatment. That's got it going back up. So when I get my political influence up, I'm going to have to readdress some of these situations here. It's always something. That's why I like these games, though, because there's always something. Looks like some mercenaries or some catenations are getting involved here or something. I don't know what's going on. Pause. Alright, so we've got enough. Okay, let's check the families again. 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, okay. Still good. We can board. So, Idabald Tancred C. Hramdred, the Admiral. Did I just take him out? He's the Admiral. All right, so he's just now disloyal, so he won't, so he's, let's just persuade him. Why did persuading him push us into the Civil War? And why did it not give us what we wanted there? All right, we'll grant him a holding. It'll be a crappy one. Okay. Now, if that's the case, we can't swap him out for a year, so we'll have to keep an eye on him. But at least we have control of the Navy, so that's good. No risk of Civil War. All right. Let's see where these guys are headed. And that's already, yeah, you know what? These guys are going to be Let's just put them on carpet siege, I guess. They'll go over and do something somewhere. War's going to be over by the time we get there. Where can I even get through? So this is my ally. Who else is involved in this war? I don't think I can even come through any of these places with my legion. So big waste of time. I'm just going to move the legion down so that they can get in place for, maybe we'll go to war with some Nonia, right? That was our plan. Come on. Oh, we gotta move a little bit. Okay. And once I get my guys on the mainland, I'll see if they can get over there. When you say they, yeah, we're at war with Syria, which is this place. I just don't think I can walk my guys through any of these places. I'd have to take them all the way around here, which, you know, is so a waste of my time. You're talking about, does Syria have allies? So Syria is at war with Lugia, Suionia, and Vistarnia, and it looks like they don't have any backup. It's just a matter of time before they're gonna lose. So I mean, if I wanted to just disregard that war, but the thing is Bastarnia. If I want Bastarnia to help me with any war I do, you know, it'd be nice for them to not be sending all their guys over here. When my guys are on the mainland, I'll see if they can move in there at all. Okay, pause. Let me take these guys to port. Maybe they won't dick around if they're in the port. Hit the 4,000. These 4,000 here? Okay, I can do that. Let me see if I can bring what the pathway for the Legion to come in here is. So it looks like they can come through here. So we'll do it. Let's take a look at him and see if he's got imprisoned. Yeah, I just don't want the tyranny from doing that. Our tyranny is over 50. All right, here we go. Scandal. Scandal is unfortunately part of an average day in the Suonian court. Ordinarily, we would simply ignore such petty squabbles. However, on this occasion, the esteemed Segismund Merobades was found in flagrante with his lover Ingric. Wow. Well, you know what? That's all right. By his spouse, Thurisenberg Theoda. The spouse, overcome with despair, has appealed to the court to have him stripped of office. What is his office? Steward. Okay. As a punishment for his brazenly public vice. So this is none of our business, and I would lose 5 popularity, and he would lose loyalty. Oh, no, she would lose loyalty, which, you know, would be enough to make her not happy. We could take Sigismund's position away from him. Let's see who the replacement is for that. As the steward, now he's a Merobades, he's fairly loyal. His stat here is only an 8, so 7. We could put another Merobades in and get maybe even higher loyalty, though his numbers aren't quite as good, but we could do double duty by that. We could strip him, or we could flog him, and she'd like that, and he would lose loyalty and be wounded. So let's just be a prude here. Let's stick this other Merobades in, or we can stick the same guy back in the job. That's kind of a dumb thing, but they let me do it. We got a better loyalty out of it and a better guy. We just, you know, it's like a slap on the wrist. We'll do it that way. That's all right. How's everybody doing out there? Thanks for spending your day with me. Okay, we are victorious. So what's left of this war over here? This looks like it's about done. We can drive a stake in their heart here. Anybody else got in the war? Nope. Okay. $50 tyranny. You know, a little bit of corrupt stuff here, a little bit of corrupt stuff there. Okay, during the struggle, we are victorious. Okay, good. All right, what do we got? What are we going here? Going here. And it's just about wrapped up. Yeah, I don't remember specifically everything that went into that, but this war should be over momentarily. Isn't that it? It's over. It's over, and they didn't take it over. I gotta figure, what did they get him as some kind of a truce with Syria? Why don't they take him over? I don't know what Bastarnia is doing. But yeah, so we will do a couple of things here. We're going to disband the levy. Disbanding. Okay. All right, so we got to wait until 12/14. It says 1/7. So in 1 year and 1 month, we can raise the levy again. Oh, did they? They took some. I say they took some away. Okay. That's fine. We got to bring the Legion back to our soil so that they're recharged. And then we can look at... Hey, Cyclop. Capital city big. Are you talking about Rome? Rome is big. This is me. I'm Sweonia. So we are a major power, but we are not a great power like Rome is. So we're doing our best to survive capital urban sprawl. Our capital. Well, our capital is Broborg. We got 41 of 40. Got a couple buildings I could build if I had money to do it. So we are working on trying to take over the rest of Germania here. As soon as we get our Legion back, close on it. So, you know, we need to build a couple more things. Definitely, if you have any advice on ways to improve the size of the capital, yeah, the only other city I have right now is over here. Definitely need to build some more cities in the other capitals. Those are urban sprawl. Yeah, totally hear you. When you build different things, I love that they put them on there. You know. Can I show the buildings? Yeah. So I've got a fort. I've got an aqueduct. I have 3 libraries, marketplace, 2 training camps, 3 academies, a court of law, and 1 forum. And I've got room for 2 more things, but I need money. Yeah, so Cyclop, what I'm trying to do with this project is I'm trying to do a mega campaign where I can take the endgame file for Imperator Rome and put it into CK3, and then play through CK3 and then put that into EU4. I'm playing on Ironman, so making it pretty challenging. Yeah, and eventually go to Victoria and then Hearts of Iron and then to Stellaris. That's the idea. So I hope that you will stick with me and, while I do it. Yeah, I'm a monarchy. I did do that. I converted from a migratory tribe to a settled tribe to monarchy, and I'm trying to get to stratocratic monarchy. So I just have to get my stability over 40, and then I can do that. And then I got to change laws back to get my legion building again. And then, there's always something in this game, you know how it is. So let's go ahead and get my legion marched back, and we can decide. I think we wanted to attack. We're still wanting to attack Semnonia. They're only in with Limovia and Langobardia. That would probably be here, here. So that would be a good piece of property. It looks like Varinia is no longer in that defensive league, Janza. The most populous city in the world right now has got to be in Rome. I would guess that it's this. See this? I bet you love that, huh? I don't love that because, Rome is the #1. I'm in 7th place right now. And Rome is just sick powerful. And they're not far enough away from me for my liking. They're pretty close, especially if I go to Varinia and try to make them. So we're minus 41 away here. I could do this. I do want Varinia to be Rome being Rome. But I'm going to save my money for now. I don't want Varinia dragging me into a war with Rome either. Yeah. So maybe I don't want to make them my vassal, right? India. Yeah. If you look at the scores, Dravida, 2nd place. It looks like they're having a war with Maria. This could be a big deal. This could be a big swing here because this is #2 and #3 at war with each other. Well, Vagram, that would be cool. I mean, I'm waiting for if I ever see any signs that Rome is having a civil war with itself, I'm going to definitely throw in. But don't I have to protect a vassal though, Jam? So if they get attacked by Rome, it would suck me in. Our king is wrong, but Rickamar II, and our heir is the primary heir is the brother of the ruler, because he has a child that is a daughter that is not old enough. So the ruler has the Mentagra, which is affecting his charisma and his health. He has the harsh personality. He's an orator, frail, not good, proud, and a poet. So, but he is fairly popular. He's not very corrupt. Statesmanship is very high. Okay, that's interesting to know. Let me look at, I feel like, yeah, I'm maxed out on my diplomatic relations right now. I am allied with Limovia, Varinia, Herulia, and Bastarnia. So Varinia, Bastarnia, Herulia, and Limovia. And I have Lucia here is a vassal of mine. Wouldn't be able to vassalage anyway. You're talking about Varinia? Is that because they're an ally, or why do you say so? It is saying that they're negative, so they're only at minus 18. If I did go and did this improve opinion, Yeah, I hear what you're saying. There has been migrations, you know, to the south and out. I mean, obviously, Varinia has moved south. Chastia has moved south. Herulia moved south from here. So there has been some migrations. That's definitely something that happens in this game. You know, I'd be very happy if this Varinian group would move south, but hasn't happened yet. All right. So let's get that legion back, huh? Not right government or culture group. Basically, the rigorous priest who arranges all ceremonies, proud of being a diligent follower of the gods. Indeed. Yes. Although, if you look at the king, his personal his zeal is one. His wife is carrying the zeal for this group, but we definitely were founded by a bunch of high priests and stuff, and we do have Herulia Orientalis. This is a religious center that is my forever feudatory. That it's like the Vatican of our north. So we're the Rome of the North. That's what we're calling ourselves. One of my followers and friend, a Black Crusader, coined the name Rome of the North for us, and so we're going with that. Rome of the South, however, could kick our ass right now. We just need to do the best we can. All right. Let's get our legion back. Let's keep an eye. So we're missing one of the family heads here, Marabades. We need to get him on the leaderboard so we can keep an eye on his. Looks like he's not very loyal. So we got a 9 here. So do I spend the 5? See, this guy's not disloyal currently. Augustus of the North, indeed. Augusti. That was pretty bad, but I'm a dad, so I can do stuff like that. Dad jokes are my forte. Okay, let's go. Let's take our 9. We've got Langobardia has given us some issues here. Let's put him on the harsh treatment and get him on the path back to loyalty. Not good. Who's this? The head of the Theodos family. Assassination failed, so this guy's going to be a problem for a while. But his control power base is dropped, so he's not really a big deal. Looks like he's still trying to assassinate us. What's his stat at? Success chance of 0, so he can keep doing that as long as he wants. Hey, congratulations, Jam. Glad to hear that. It's a good thing. So this guy is disloyal, and I don't want to have to grant him a bunch of holdings to get him up. He's 66, poor health, but he might not die for 20 more years. What can I do? I can lower his power base by revoking a holding. It'll piss him off, but he'll be less likely to, if I can keep him under, he's already under. Not that big of a deal yet. If I make him a rival, he'll be more angry. So I've got this daughter, I think. Is it daughter or granddaughter? Let's take a look at her. We also need to take a look at if there's any kids. Let me look at the tutor and see if there's anyone that he should be tutoring, because that's something that, no. Okay, but shouldn't, I think I have a granddaughter or somebody that's close to being marriable. Here we go. Ingeborg Gandrada. So I wonder if we can make a good marriage for her It's not even giving me the option. Why? Why can't I marry her off, I wonder? Can't marry him either? It's kind of weird. I should be able to do that, I think. Okay, so we're getting our Legion back. Come on, one step forward here. Let's check the loyalty. Not as high as I wish it was. Is he my rival? Why is he a rival? Let's go to... Isn't there something here where I can... like cancel rivalry or something like that? Let's see. Don't see it. Let's have him seek treatment. And let's also take a look at getting a new head of our... Make Burka a city. Yes, we have a legion of 11,000 men. Burka City, change it to your capital since that is technically Stockholm. Well, you know, maybe. I don't have the money to do that. I don't have the political influence to do that. So that's kind of a big move. Burka. Burka also wasn't. That's no. I'm not going to do that. We'll just move Stockholm. That's what we'll do. This is an alternate history. All right. So we do have some issues with our ruler right now. He's seeking treatment, but he's rival with the legate. We don't want that. Let's see who we can swap him out with. Yeah, right. We could put this other guy back in. Well, it's not popping up the thing saying that that I have any trade routes that are unfulfilled. So I think that I've got, you know, if I could build more buildings, Jam, that would increase that, or I could invest more investments. But you know, I don't have the coins for that right now. Hopefully, you know, we'll pop some event that'll give me some more coins. What do you guys think about this guy? If we put this guy back in as the head, what'll that do? I mean, we hate this guy, right? Or he was our rival. If I get to 30 political influence, I mean, it would boost his loyalty up though, and it would be higher than the guy who currently has it, wouldn't it? It's already named. Are you talking about Burka? Yeah, it's named. Broborg is our capital, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. So I don't like this 40. I don't know that if I make this other guy the legate. Here's the Legion. It's the Legion of Scandia. Is our history. Primogenia. It's the first Harjaz of Legion of Scandia. Yeah, he was assassinating me. But he's more loyal now. He's off the chart. See, he is trying to assassinate me. So I guess he's probably not the best pick. Is there any way of renaming it? I don't know. Let's take a look. So it's the Legion of Scandia. I'm clicking in there. Yeah. We could say Legion of Gustyrill. How about that? That's cooler. So that's interesting that we can... let's go takers. We're going to go with that for now. When we get to where... If I get to... you know, when I hit 51 followers or whatever, and you guys can subscribe or you know, throw bits at me or something like that, then you guys could name stuff. Let's click in here. Can we click into anything and name it? City of Broborg. What's this? No. I wonder what we have access to. But yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking that you know, once I can have subscribers and things like that, you know, we could open it up. You guys can like name the kids that get born and rename it. I know in CK3 you can name a lot of stuff. You can name like all the different countries and empires and all that stuff. And it'd be funny to see if you know, as we pass it on from game to game, which names survive into like World War II era. You know what I'm saying? Like you'd have the country of White Cyclop or Valgrim City, you know, something like that. It'd be funny to see, you know, if someone wanted to name the son of the King George or whatever like that, and then see if that becomes like a popular name in the dynasty or whatever like that, or you know, Janza the Fifth, who knows? So I don't know. Just trying to think of ways to make it more interesting for you guys too, and so that, you know, it's definitely a team effort. I feel like, you know, you guys are my counsel. I'm definitely, you know, when you guys who have like experience playing this game, you know, I'm glad that you share it with me and help us all out. So, all right, so we got to get the morale up of these guys. Yeah, that whole we got to figure this out. I'm gonna replace him with somebody who's super loyal, and there just isn't. We want him to be loyal and have a good martial skill. That's the problem. This guy's a 47, but he's only a 7. What's up with this guy? 33. You know, these guys are just not loyal. Arctrent, he's 48, but he's only a 6. Chucklefuck, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how trollish you guys get to be when you get to name stuff, you know. But it's all, you know, it's all for the lulz, you know. It's all good. Be amusing. In this game, I haven't found that there's a lot of things we get to name, but the Legion clearly we get to name. So, the Legion of My Little Pony, exactly. Well, you know, hey, you know, you subscribe to my channel, I'll let you call it that. Now then the question is, does the next guy who subscribes get to rename it to something else? You know, maybe. We'll have to see. You know, we'll just have what's the bidding? We'll have a bidding of bits or something. I don't know. I don't know enough about that kind of stuff yet. Still learning. But it's just for fun. Okay, so where's our Legion at? We gotta do something here. So the current guy's a 40. If we wanted to replace him with a guy who's also a 40, I don't know that that's much of a trade, you know. And that guy's older. Let's leave it alone. He's loyal right now. Thanks, Janza. keep making it the Brony Brigade. Great. Awesome. Whatever, you know. It's funny. Okay, so let's raise our other Legion. So let's pick. Let's look at Langobardia. So this is Chaucia, Marcomannia, Rugia, and Semnonia. So that's still a pretty huge war. If we did Semnonia, we're only doing Langobardia and Limovia. So that would be more. That'd be easy. That war would be easy. Can't donate. No worries. No worries, Cyclop. I'm just glad you're here, buddy. Appreciate it. It was really really cool to see you follow me today. Where did you hear about me? I'm curious about that. Where did you, did I just pop up somewhere for you? That was for you, Cyclop. Right on. Okay. So I think, well, let's look at Rugia. If we wanted to just do Rugia, it would be Macromania, Langobardia, Chassia. So that's a bigger deal. Or is it Langobardia, Marcomania? We want those guys. Chassia. See, I don't care about Chassia. I don't care about taking Chassia because they're outside of, they're down here. And I only care about occupying Germania. I don't want to get too far out of here. So it doesn't matter that they're in the war. I'll just smash their army, send them south. I don't have to occupy them to take. Glorious, indeed. No, it's going to be fantastic because when I get down to CK3, what I really like to do is come down here and smash Rome. And then, you know, Rome is what Byzantine Empire is usually when you start that game. So, yeah, somebody give him a free sub. Someone give Cyclop a free sub when we can. You know, we're not even there yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. But the way we've been doing it, nice. 2 days. More lives. Yeah, we'll get you a free sub, Cyclop, when we can. But first I have to hit affiliate, but I'm on the trend. I'm on the trend. I've been going up pretty fast. So hopefully that'll be pretty soon. Yeah, Valgrim, that's the plan. We're gonna do it. Dreadfort. Nice. Okay. So that Rugia move, so we only need to get to like this river, I think, for Germania. Yeah. So we only need to occupy this bit here in Semnonia. If we did Semnonia, Langobardia, Limovia, we don't care about. Let's do Semnonia. We got to get Semnonia. Yeah, thanks, Cyclop. I read that. Yeah, cool. So you were looking specifically for Imperator Rome. I know there's not a lot of people that stream this game. You know, I haven't seen anybody else really doing it. So, but I'm glad that glad you're here, and I hope that you'll stick to. You know, I was thinking about doing. I just found out that I have a couple extra blocks of time, Janza, that I can stream, and that's like every other Friday. So I could do like a bonus stream that wasn't this game if we wanted to do like our multiplayer game or start a multiplayer game with more people, and just do that like every other Friday. It would take a long time to do it, but you know, it's something to think about. Okay. Let me raise the levy first and get him in position before I do this. We want this other 2 pops too. I can't even raise them for a year. All right, let's. Do I even need them for the war? Yeah, multiplayer. Is that a frowny sad face? Why? What's that about? Because you couldn't play with us, or why? That would be an insane game. It'd probably get out of sync. Oh, man. Bummer. All right. Well, let me move the Legion down at least. We'll put them, if we're going to attack Semnonia and have that, well, we got to go through because we'd want to take this, we'd want to occupy all this property and take it too. So they're in a good spot. That's fine for the start. And it's going to take forever to get this other Legion in place, so we might as well raise them and move them down. They're not much help, but, you know, whatever. We will just bring them down to here. Yeah, rip those guys. Hopefully the morale's going up. Yeah, it is. Okay, got a death. Dysentery. Pretender to become the king. Brother of the marshal. Who is... We gotta look at this. These Gundrids. I need to have more kids, man. To force these Gundrids out of the line. That's not helping me at all to have these guys as pretenders. Yeah, just make that a goal. Look at this guy. The Tribune. This sucks. I gotta fire that guy. He needs to not be anywhere near the Legion. How do I... Okay. It won't let me get him out. I can replace him. Alright. So we put that disloyal guy on, but he was more loyal than this other guy. Theotis. Yeah, this guy's popularity is plunging. You could try to assassinate him. If I'm going to assassinate him, I might as well replace him. This guy's 71. Jesus. Got some issues here. Well, this guy's got... And he's aggressive. So, let's just put him in. He's more loyal. Of course, it immediately dropped. Damn it. War in Poland. 5,000 barbarians coming north through Varinia. Alright, let's take a look at that. These guys. Wonder which way they're going to go. I'm not going to worry about them. Scorned family because of Theotis. Alright, let's take a look at that. What I like to do with these scorned guys is take them and stick them in the Navy. Put them on a boat. Fire them out of a fucking cannon. Okay. Civil War is brewing. That's not good. The head of the Theotis family is close to being outraged here. Langobardia is coming up. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to grant this guy a holding. Okay. He's loyal again. Putting out the fire. Make the new Legion leader your friend. Yeah. They don't always like it, though. We could try. Okay. My king has some money, so he'll be able to not hold back. Okay. Where are we at with that Legion and the time, the levy, I'm sorry, that we need to December. Benefits of power. Theodograst is the target. Okay, opportunity, few bribes and some thugs. This is how my tyranny went up. Jam was doing stuff like this, these bribes. But this is how I'm trying to be friends. Or I could say it's beneath us and not do it, but I'm going to do it. Okay, so we need to wait till December 171. Exotic gifts. We'll give him the tiger. Hopefully he'll be our friend. Okay, it looks like those guys, those barbarians are heading towards us. Treatment successful, so this is hopefully going to get rid of the Metagra, right? Full recovery. Okay, he doesn't have the Metagra anymore. It's going to raise his charisma back up and his health. Why does curing the Metagra trigger the Civil War? My charisma came up. Come on. So we got Theodograst, the legate. This is not good. This is the guy that I'm trying to make friends with is getting pissy. 26 loyalty. Jerk. Alright. Brought him up. He's not the main problem. Actibold, Theotis. Oh, you suck. You suck. Maribald, Theotis. It's because I don't have any political influence that I can't keep, you know, persuading. So we'll just have to, so we're not, yeah, 21 months. We're just over the threshold here. Hopefully something will happen to trigger that down. But yeah, these guys are heading for, they're heading towards our property over here. So let's look at when, so we got to get to December. We'll see how long it takes. So maybe I can raise that other levy. June. Everyone likes gold. Ruler gives 250. Should do the trick. It looks like my Legion is going where? It should be under my control. Maybe they weren't for a second and he gave them a command. I think he gave them a command. Let's just head these guys off at the pass just in case. Hey Jam, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming by. Stream again on Sunday. I might stream again tomorrow. New idea. Do the surprise extra stream. Daughter to be heir. What's this? Okay, for a long time, Rickamar II Gundress has to deal with his spouse and her overbearing attitude, particularly now that he has no proper heir to follow his rule. The latest of these are her attempts at having Rickamar pass a law that allows daughters to be heirs to the nation. It would surely secure the succession of Rickamar Gundred, but it could prove to be somewhat of an unpopular decision. Is this giving me a free chance? This would cost me, this would put me neg. It would institute agnatic cognatic right now, which is this one. So it would save me, it looks like, the stability cost if I wanted to do this. It would put me negative on political influence. I would lose 20 prominence, and my wife would, you know, like me better, which, what's her loyalty now? Not very good. Or I say nonsense. Let's look at the daughter and see what her qualifications are. She's 6, and she's not that great. She needs to get to be 12 before I can tutor her. But what it would also do maybe is force these stupid Gundreds out of the succession. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, man, that's a fact. Might be worth doing it, right? Of course, it would put her above the brother, right? But these guys don't have real high support numbers. I think we're going to do it. And this, if we do this now and just get it over with, let's see what it does. It would mean that if there's no valid male heirs, then it would go to the daughter. So it will greatly decrease the chance of a failed succession. So that would be, let's just do it. Okay, we're negative now on political influence. Let's see what it did. Okay, so put her up. Her succession support's definitely higher than here. Her loyalty's not that good. But Malhild Gundrada. All right. So we'll keep an eye on her career with great interest, right? All right, so we got Ferradinia is going down. Our political influence is a serious problem right now. How's the coins of our leaders dropping? He says he's content in life. What we need him to do now is scheme influence. We need to get our political influence up. This is just not okay. The Civil War situation also not good. I can't even grant this guy holding if I wanted to, because we don't have 40 gold here. So we got to get to 40 gold. Okay, looks like the barbarians have thought better of it and are moving south. So let's get our legion back into position here. Let's move them here. Okay, so we got Meribades, Theodos, Gundred. We're missing, Harmdred is here, okay. And do we have the right legate? This guy isn't anybody anymore. Let's put our legate up there. Need to keep an eye on him. Okay. And we do have a civil war coming, but we have control of the legion, so that's good. If we get enough gold, we'll give this guy a holding and it'll cancel the civil war, I think. Friendship with Theodogast. So he's our friend. I don't know why being friends doesn't like increase the loyalty. You'd think it would, but it didn't. Oh yeah, it did. There we go. Good. Good job, Augram. Okay, tribal proposition. Let's see what this is. Our tribal neighbor, Marcomania, who we're going to take out sometime, is investing in us. They want to be friends. They're giving us some gold. Awesome. Okay, so pause here. So it looks like the Civil War has disappeared. We don't really have to worry about that right now so much. Look, our brother is very pissed that we put the daughter in as the new heir. He just lost it. He was going to be the king, and now he is not. And he doesn't like that at all. Okay, so he's pissed off. He is a researcher. He's a good researcher too. Where are we at in text? Looks like we're not popping anything anytime soon. Let's take a look at if we can do anything here. Let's put Maribald. So this is a Harmdred. This is a Theodos. Harmdreds are ahead, so we can put him in. That'll make that go up faster. About religious, 6, 7, so that's fine. Civics, oratory, okay, that's all good. I thought, okay, so he's doing the civic. It doesn't matter that he's disloyal, I think. You know, of course he'll be scheming against us. What does it do in this game? Has anyone who's played this game ever had like a ruler who was a child who wasn't old enough? What do they do for that? Would the consort, would like the surviving, if the mother lives, is she like the regent or what? Does anyone have any knowledge, understanding of that? Kind of don't want that to happen, but you know, whatever happens. Yeah, we'll find out, I guess, if anything happens. We'll have to keep an eye on this guy. Why is he even on this picture? He shouldn't even be here. He can be here. It's not important enough at this juncture. All right. So we're still waiting for December so we can pop our other levy. We're getting these guys in position. Where's our... okay, our ruler's coming down with these guys. The irrelevance. Kill him. Is that what you're saying? You think he's a bad egg? We should assassinate him? Xenophobia. Heated debates in the court are not uncommon, especially where so many prominent members of society are involved. Lately, a wave of xenophobia has swept across Ionia, resulting in foreign values being regarded with great distrust. All in attendance at today's debate agreed, however, that Lico Meribades crossed the line today when he accused King Rickamar of indulging in barbaric vandal practices. We can turn the other cheek and gain wisdom, and he will gain prominence, and he will lose loyalty, and he will gain popularity. But we will gain a point of finesse. Our finesse is 9, it would go to 10. That doesn't suck. And our national citizen output would increase. Or we could accuse him of being Sherosini. And then we would gain rash, which would give us -1 finesse, which sucks. And our happiness would go down. And so why would we do that? Let's go for wisdom. Yeah, it'll piss Liko off. And it'll put him under the loyalty. But, you know, now what do we got to deal with? Liko's all pissed. So we're back on the Civil War train. Let's see what we can do. We got a little bit of money. We don't have any political influence, so we can't do that. What's his power base? 40. Not good. Got lots of guys to kill here. So we could get Atheotis off the list here real quick by granting him a holding. Okay, no more Civil War. Put that fire out. Just going from fire to fire to fire. We've got to get our stability up. We've got to get our political influence up. Okay, one more month or something so that we can get our other levy. And then we can go to war. Where are we at with Vernia? -17. We need more money. Everyone's got their hand out, all these disloyal hoes. So you think killing that guy still? Okay, a minor addendum. Maloric Gundred has suggested a small addendum. I'll show you. I'll show you in just a second, okay? Let me finish this and then I'll show you. All right. Small investment couldn't hurt. Gain 6 stability, lose 10 political influence. No. I mean, I want the stability, but I need both things. All right. So how much do we have? Here are... This is the Germania. So I don't have this little part of Frisia. I don't have this little bit down here in Andutucia. I don't have Langobardia. I don't have Marcomannia. I don't have Simnonia. And I don't have this part of Rugia. And this little bit of Varinia here. But this southern border here, Varinia, I don't even want this, right? Because let's look. That's this Bohemium. Okay, so I don't even want parts of this. You know, if I got some of this, I'd just give it to Varinia and make them stronger. You know what I'm saying? But I'd also like to, you know, have them be my vassal if I had more money. But they're my buffer for Rome. What's Rome doing? Rome is at war with, let's check this out, Cataria, Duria, Dietonia, and Nevio, where is this? Neviodunum. It looks like this. So looks like they're going to take care of some of their behind the front lines places and become an even more solid block. Oh, man. Okay, pause. We can raise our levy. Where are they at? Up here. So we're wanting to move them in over here somewhere, so we'll just bring them over here. Actually, they're going to be going over there. How is that governor's loyalty and stuff? How's he doing? No, don't change them. Just look at him. Okay, he isn't very loyal. We could give him free hands, so he'll become more corrupt. for now. Let's do it. Okay. Where are we at with disloyal territories? Well, we just don't have the political influence to deal with it anyways. But we will. Okay, so when we get our levy in position, we'll declare. Malorc Gundred is cultivating quite the reputation. Splendid. Here's some stability for us. That's good. We want this to be positive. Where am I at in the score? 3rd place. This is the highest score I've ever had in this game so far. Looks like Moria must have smacked Dravida down. Yeah, look at that. So Dravida is less powerful. Moria smacked him. Egypt isn't looking as big as they used to be either. Seleucids must have done something there. I wish everybody would just team up on Rome and break them. Help a brother out. All right, let's go. Let's go, levies. Get into position. So when I do the war, I'll have this 1,000 go to here, I'll have the 6 go to here, and I'll have my 11 come down into here. Have my legion come down. Stop, stop, stop. It's this. Available decisions. There are decisions you can enact. Adopt stratocratic monarchy. This is what I want to do. Okay, when I do this though, it's going to make all these go away, all these ideas go away. So I will lose 10 stability. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Okay. Stability is decreased. We've wisely enacted adopt stratocratic monarchy. The Sueonian people yearn to show the world their might. By stratifying our very society in a militarized hierarchy, we shall show the glory of Sueonia to all. This is what Sparta was. You know, of course, Rome has destroyed them, but, you know, we're going to show Rome that we are not to be reckoned with. They should look elsewhere for easier conquest. Okay, so I have free idea slots, but I don't think I can actually do anything with them yet. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to cost me 20 political influence for each one, so we're going to build up for that. Hopefully we can get... Our Gundred leader is trying to, you know, raise some political capital. I don't need to do that. Okay. Because we're on Ironman. Looks like there's some war in Damnonia. Trinovantia is occupying them. That's the monarchy over there. But they're looking weak, very weak. All right, are we in position yet? Almost. Okay, so I think we're trying to do it through Semnonia. So Semnonia versus Langobardia, and we're going to occupy all of them, and Limovia. Limovia, I thought it was going to be Rugia. Hang on, I thought we were going to war with Rugia. Let's see what happens if we go to war with Rugia. Langobardia, Chassia, which I don't care about, Marcomania, I want to need that. But then I'm not doing Semnonia if I do that. If I do Rugia, I would occupy these, and I would want to take these out. So let me move the Legion. Where's the connect? The Barbie. Faster. Let's go to here. Okay. Because I want Rugia part. I want part of Rugia. We'll do Semnonia later. Balgrim, thanks for hanging out, brother. And yeah, I'll let you know when I go stream, and you can come hang out. It was fun. Appreciate you following me, bro. Okay, these guys are ready. These guys are ready. So these guys will handle Rugia. Just occupy these areas, and then I'll have my Legion come and handle this, and that'll be good. So as soon as they're in position, we'll go forward. See you, Valgrim. I can do it from here, but they're locked. Okay, pause. All right, so am I doing it by declaring on Rugia or Marcomania or Langobardia? If I do through Langobardia, then I bring in Simnonia, Chassia, and Rugia. Chassia, Marcomania, Rugia. This is if I attack Langobardia. This is what I want. I want Simnonia too. I want it all. Getting big eyes. I get Rugia too, right? Simnonia, Chassia, Marcomania, Rugia. Marcomania, Rugia, and Simnonia. Yeah. Here we go. Wish I had more money, but alright. All the allies will come. Yes, bring them. Bring the horde. It's on. Alright. Okay. War with everybody. Just check the Legionnaire here. Make sure that if there's anything I can do. He's pretty loyal. Okay. So, first move here. Let's move these guys here. And then my 6. We want them to go. I mean, they could go into Simnonia. Or they could go over here and just work on. They got to protect this one here. Because there's going to be somebody's going to pop here and try to attack them. So, we'll just move right here for now. We'll cover that guy. And these guys, we'll do this. Here we go. Okay, we're up to -0 political influence. That's good. Getting back in the positives. Okay. Let's attach now. Yeah. Okay, we'll attach to him to there. We probably need to go over here and hit that guy. Okay, all looks good so far. Twisting the knife. Rickamar, for reasons known only unto himself, has begun to view Castley Hamdred with jealousy. They are now rivals. Okay. Battle of Rugium. So this is the levy over here. We lost a few guys. Now they're laying siege to the capital of Rugia. And we're laying siege to pretty much what looks like all of Langobardia. And then we'll come down here and hit Marcomania. And then we'll do a pincer on Simnonia when we've got both sides. Red-handed. Several nights ago, Sigismund Merabades was discovered helping himself to a sizable quantity of gold from the national treasury. What a jerk. It's clearly a serious crime. However, there's something to be said for sweeping affairs like this under the carpet. We could have him flogged, and we would gain 10 popularity, and he would lose health. Or we could make it disappear. We'll lose the 50, and we will lose popularity, but we'll become friends with this guy, which I don't care about. So we're going to have him flogged and gain some popularity. Something just happened up here. Castley, 33, Civil War, risk. Man, this Ramdred is just money grubbing. It didn't do anything. It didn't raise his loyalty. Maybe hopefully it will when after I unpause, because it cost me something. Sure didn't help. Pause. Not good. I don't like it that he's getting so much power. He needs to die. Let's look at the Haramdri are way heads and above everybody else here. Not good. I don't like this 8,000 mercenaries right here. They're coming for him. Okay, we got 8.7. Okay, he stopped coming for me. That's good. Okay. Now here he comes. Travel proposition, Verinia, friendship. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Okay, did these guys stop again? They did. Where's my fleet? Why is my fleet all split up again from disloyal dudes? Where's the rest of my fleet? Here? You suck, man. Okay. Okay, now this guy's moving away. Dravidian Civil War ends. Interesting. These disloyal provinces, that's not a good thing. The siege should be over pretty soon. Death. Ingric Riglicus. Physician and friend of the Merabades family. All right, let's check our families. 334333. Okay, so physician. This could be a way to raise the loyalty of somebody who isn't by giving them a position if we wanted to do that. Like, for instance, this Dwamgast Theotis. Why does it say he's got a 52 and it says he got 39 here? C. Ramdred is a different guy than this guy, 46. There's Actibald Theotis. He's garbage, but it would raise his loyalty. Who's the main problem here? Lico Merabades. Where's he on the list here? Here. Probably wouldn't raise him enough to make it worthwhile. Who's second on the list? This is the only guy who's driving this. Okay. Got him up to 33. What else can we do for him? Give him free hands. All right, now we have no problem from him. And these other guys aren't much of a power base, so that hopefully was a pretty good move. Right there, obviously the physician position is filled by a feeble-minded idiot, but you know, you do what you got to do. This province's situation. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of points here, so we'll be able to fix that a little bit more. Onward. Looks like we got some guys wanting to self-destruct on us. The siege of Angravaria is lost. The siege lasted 201 days. What? Langobardia. The garrison were allowed to march out. What? What the hell just happened? Janza. Oh, this. Oh, they were sieging us here. I see. It's not this. This sucks. There's like these 12,000 guys coming here too. It's not good. So they're going to have 19,500 levies versus my 11,500 legion. Let's take a look at this. We could put the disloyal guy in. He'd have a higher martial skill. But we don't like him. There's nothing we can do to raise his loyalty. Unclear which side will win. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And I also don't like this. This is garbage. Okay, well, we flip a coin. I guess we can't move out of there anyways, and there's nothing we can really do about it. The only thing we could do is put in that other guy and hope that he has, because what's the stat difference here? 7 to 9. So if we put our 9 guy in and he's loyal enough, maybe we could swap him out after. That's risky. And we don't want to lose control of the Legion. Like, even if they get beat and have to march out, it'd be better to reinforce them and have them with the loyal guy, right? Right. Okay. So better off. Yeah, they just called it off. Wisely. Okay. Okay. Okay, pause. So now our Legion needs to, we need to reclaim this, but we also need to smack this guy while he is, you know, while it's not 19, while it's just 12. You know, we need to take him out. So we're going to march over there and attack him. And then we'll come around and take this back. And hopefully this will end soon and we can bring him in, bring him down, and do some support that way. All right, we're at 11 political influence. We need to assess these provinces. Okay, so Faradenia needs to get put on the harsh treatment. Now they're on the way up. So Chimavia is going to be next, and then Frisia. We got to get, and then Chassia. So we got to get all these guys back on the harsh treatment. Okay, they're moving. Pause. Okay, so I guess the move is to, since they're, now what's this? Battle will begin here. It is very likely that our side will lose. Why? They have higher morale, 4.62. Ours, the Legion has a 3.52. Why does my Legion have such a crummy morale? It's because I don't have any ideas in place. So I think we don't want to lose. I think that I'm desperate now and I need to replace this commander. Who's this? 7? I can't even do this guy. Why? His loyalty's high enough. Is it because he's down here? Why can't I put him in place? What happened to the other guy? All right, we're gonna do this move. No, that's not the move. The move is this. Dismiss. And then dismiss again. Okay, so my old rival is now the legate. Let's make sure he's the guy. Maybe I could have done all that without having to. Maybe I could have just changed him without having to dismiss all those people. Now let me go in here because I've pissed off. I've scorned everybody again. Let me see. Promdrid are scorned, which, you know, I don't like them, so I could throw one of them in the Navy or something if I didn't care. Let's see who I can put into this. It's funny how we've dropped off here. Okay, here's our 100 anyways. And another one, huh? Okay. All right, so that changes from a red to just a dark orange, where we might lose. They have a higher morale, but we have a higher commander now. So I need to come in here, though, and make sure that I have the commander on the list. So we got a Gundrid, Tramdrid. Who's this guy? Tribune. Friend. Take him off for now. Tancred. To trial, assassinate. Wish there was something I could do there. I'm guessing they're gonna move off. They're locked. Okay, so we just want a siege. Okay. So clearly our Legion is struggling. I think that we need to, I don't know if it'd be faster to go overland or if it'd be faster to bring our guys on the ship. I think it'd be faster to bring them on the ship. So we're gonna take our fleet. We don't even need to. Okay, let's go here. And we're gonna move them onto the ship and we're gonna bring them over to where our Legion's at and try to support them that way. And we'll see if this war is gonna happen. This is not a Legion, right? This is just mercenaries. Let me look at these guys and see where we're at with this bottleneck situation. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the move. They're attacking us. So far, so good. Okay, a naval battle we won. Come on, come on. Hold. Fuck. All right, that sucked. What's the problem here? All right, so let's see where our legion's going to get retreated to. How far are you going? Over to here. So that's garbage, but whatever. Death. Gusty Gundred died of dysentery at the age of 34. He was the master of the guard, a member of the Gundred family. Okay, so let's do some things here. See who our master of the guard can be. And the Omen. This is our war exhaustion. Doesn't do us any good to do that. It's our leader's popularity right now. High. Okay, well, we'll just keep with the slaves. We're going to do something else, too, that I just thought of that we could do. Let's go here to the economy. Let's raise the pay. We need to increase our morale. Let's also increase our fort maintenance. Okay. Omen. Commerce. Pretender support to slow provinces. Yeah, fine. Scorned. Why are the Gundreds scorned? Why the hell? Come on. Idiot. Alright. We're getting split. As soon as they stop moving. He's too disloyal. Ah, you're a jerk. Come on. They're not on the boat still, right? Not going there. Kind of need to back up these guys. These guys have really low morale, so I should attack them. So they're going to Marianus. Come on. Aren't they attached? There we go. Alright, now what was it? Gundred. Put a Gundred on a boat. Okay. Civil War happening soon. That's stupid. I hate that guy. Okay. Crisis averted. And the Legion needs to build up again. Catch him. Kill him. Oh, pause. What's the deal here? All right. Patronage of the arts. A king is expected to be a patron of the arts. Artistic depictions of the king cement legitimacy in the eyes of the people. Styled in the manner of popular gods and heroes, these sculptures, paintings, and murals are often worth their hefty price. We must not neglect the arts. Well, guess what? We're neglecting the arts. Okay, we're going to win a little battle here anyways. Pause. Duamarok. Theotis is truly a dire advisor. People laugh openly at stories of his sheer inability. He just needs time to adjust. We're losing some stability here. And he loses popularity. Alright. Daz. Clyde. Today. Hope everyone's having fun watching this struggle. We do have a positive war score still. It's dropping. There's a lot of things happening over here. We just need to get a handle on this stuff, and then we'll be back in business. Bond of childhood. Sometimes childhood forges friendships that last for a lifetime, and often those friendships transcend the boundaries of family, class, and belief. It would appear that Malhild, who is the heir, the princess, seems to be developing a strong bond with Sunnerik of the Hromdred family. As any parent knows, there's really isn't much we can do to stand between them. So they become friends, and that is okay. She is 9. She is loyal. When she is 12, we can tutor her. Let's pause. Let's take a look. Okay, so we got this war happening here. And we should be getting control back of the Legion, and then we'll come and siege this. They're making no progress here. And these guys are moving south. I don't know why, but it's fine. Okay. We killed a bunch of Rugia's troops. We are going to... These guys move to here, and we are also going to have the Legion move to here. Okay, war, disloyal, we don't care about him. There's other stuff we do care about. Let's keep trying to fix. Okay, then they have a couple more to fix. What was that? Food. The first Virginia of Scandia is running out of food. Well, we're in loyal territory. It'll be all right. As soon as we recapture it, it'll be okay. That went away. Okay. All right. So let's do something here real quick. Let's go to the Legion. Don't like that. His loyalty's coming down. But yeah, let's take, come on, go to the Legion. They can do attachments, so let's go to the other units and attach them to that's fine. They're following. Harjas. And those guys are also following the Harjas. Okay. So we got all those guys are together. So we got a fat stack here. Should be able to handle anything that we come across now. Looks like we've completely occupied Rugia. So after we reclaim our property here and try to smack them wherever we can, I guess we'll come down here. But let's do this first. We'll get our property back. Regain morale while we're doing it. They've got a pretty fat stack here themselves. Still here, Janza? Pause. My king, the siege of Tropea is lost. Semnonia now controls the province. We're no longer importing wood. All right, let's deal with our... Why isn't it up here? I don't think it matters. I don't think it's something we can deal with. Okay, let's take a quick look. So we are doing everything we can do there. Let's look at our trade overview. We're doing this. Okay, and it still looks fine. Still liquid diet. What's that? White peace imminent if we have failed to challenge occupation of the war goal in the following wars. First Sueonian Langobardian War. Unacceptable. Man, they're just swarming on us. Pause. Okay, so we'll get that. What's the move? The move is probably, man, this 20,000 stack here is ridiculous. We need to come up here and stop this from happening, and then we'll come back down here, I guess. I don't know. Let's go here and change Frisia to harsh treatment. It's Chauceria's problem. Governor's corruption is getting to be too much of a thing. So let's look at the governor. Revoke his free hands, I guess. It's going to piss him off. Oh my god, it went to nothing. That sucks. Looks like he's going to be corrupt. Such is life. So that's just a regular... Has to happen though, and take him out. Murrian Civil War, we don't really care about. Pause. Okay. What can we import that will help us in this war? Iron will improve the discipline of our heavy infantry. Do we have any iron? We don't. That's a surplus. We're not going to get a surplus unless we stop some other import that we don't care about. Local monthly food, 3 versus 5. local tribesman happiness. We don't care about that at all. But I don't think we're trading for that. The only things we're trading for, Bergia to East Gothia. Could cancel that. Slave happiness. Salt, we have a surplus. Precious metals is good. Cloth, don't want to lose. Marble, we don't want to lose. So this dyes, we don't want to lose. Let's do this one. We'll pick up 2 iron. Okay. What's the corruption level of my leader right now? Well, he lost all his hair, huh? Yikes. Corruption's pretty low. What do you say? Come in here to the economy and reduce the wages. Start making some cash that we could do something with. Okay. Pause. What's going on? So, what, to reclaim all this land? Because I don't have a fort in this area, I have to do it, what, one at a time? That's fucking garbage. This is why it's good to have behind the line forts, Janza. Pause, pause, pause. Pause, come on. What's this 2,000? Shame of a governor. In the midst of a fallow season, Hildrand, who is not doing it for me, you could demand his resignation and increase all of their happiness. Okay, so we've got to put in a, let's see who we got here. 3-3, everyone's good here. Let's put in a new governor. It's the guy we just fired. I don't like that his loyalty is... Okay, we could put a Theodos in. He's got a better loyalty and no corruption. Assertive. Okay. Those guys are finally showing up. Okay, pause. What? I'm gonna lose this fight? Why? Kidding me? Freaking ridiculous. Well, I don't have anybody better. Can't believe they have a morale 459. Our morale is not as good. We have so many more men. And it's a legion. We've got to do something to get our morale up, huh? We've already done this. That. Looks like we're locked, so it's going to happen regardless. Well, yeah. I just don't see how, with our numbers, some morale isn't high enough either. Wrap around them how? I've already locked the movement. It's happening. There's nothing that can do. If I had more political influence, I could come in here and do an idea, but I can't, because I don't have enough political influence. Very likely we'll lose. And their commander has a 13. Jesus. Let's check everybody's first Berjana. We will change them to envelopment. These guys to envelopment. These guys keep on bottleneck. So I mean that's every little bit helps, right? What else can I do? Technology's not there. So we gotta fight it and take our lumps, huh? Who's this down here? Hyrulean migration? Did they just abandon this or what? Where are they going? Let's bring the fleet. I don't know where we're gonna retreat to. I don't know. Let's take our lumps. Yeah. Let's go, team. Yeah. That doesn't mean anything, that little red thing. Not that it means nothing, but it means less than nothing. Okay. Let's recapture more of our property here. And if we get a chance to hit these guys again, when they stop somewhere, we'll take it. We don't want them stopping short. And, you know, hopefully they're retreating all the way back to their own land, right? These freaking guys. We probably want to go here. We'll see where everybody's at. Manpower's garbage. Poor harvest here. That's not going to help. All right, several years of widespread crop failure is taking its toll. We can raise the price of grain, and that would be all right. Or I could gain corruption and gain popularity. Nah. Okay. Okay, got all the disloyal provinces are coming up right now. We're going to try to save up to get some ideas, some military ideas, and improve our people. Okay, pause. These guys are trying to take this back, bring in the farm here. He's a 9, he's an 8. They'll have 22,000 guys there. They want to reclaim that, of course, but I need to reclaim my stuff too. And I got to get my morale up. Hopefully these guys will attach to me, this 2.7. These other guys too. They're not. Oh, those other running out of food again. Oh, that's fine. Pause. All right. These 15.7 are still coming. Food problem's not a problem anymore. Okay, so we can do, let's do something here. Okay, we'll put a martial one in here. So this will improve the morale of our armies by 5. Or our army morale, recovery, and reinforcements. But we don't have any reinforcements. So let's just increase the morale for now. Untiring devotion. Theotigan Twome, splendid. A little stability for us. Good, we need that. Let's check. Tancred is, okay, he's still loyal. Is there nothing we can do to raise it more? Although I wish there was. How's our little daughter doing? She's 11. Okay, so when she turns 12, the 28th of November, we need to start tutoring her in martial. Probably. I think that would be good. All right, so we got enough money. If we wanted to hire some mercenaries, do we think we need any? Where are the mercenaries at? This one would clean us out. We could afford these guys. Where are they at? All right. Let's bring them in. All right, where's my dumbass navy? So if I have 8, they got it. Okay, so I'll select you. Bring you up to here. And bring you guys down to here. Come on. Oh, what? You're not loyal yet? You guys need to gain morale also. need 16. I do. Who all's here? How many guys are here? 3, 4, 5, 6. How come these guys all... Pause. What's happening? Let's see. Yeah, that's not good. My morale's low. Budding friendship. Rickamar, Gundred, and Liko Marabades. Challenge Rickamar. Sometimes a friend. Yeah, we want the friend. Pause. All right. This is not good for these guys. Get my morale up. So these guys, yeah, it's fine. I want them to merge up. So incendiary slave speaks in Amiseveria. Round up the troublemakers, slave happiness will go down. Gain popularity. Arbrock Theotis gains 5 loyalty. Okay, that's good. What's this? Civil War will break out. This fucking guy. He needs to die. I hate that guy so much. Every time I try to persuade him too, it doesn't work. Don't know why. Didn't work again. God, you suck. I hate you so much. It's getting old. Hopefully it'll die soon. Hopefully he doesn't not drop off the mercs where they need to be dropped off. Pause. Place. It's fine. Mercs, jump off, jump ship. We hope. holding? What's going on? He's moving. Come on, Mercs, get off the ship. Ah, piece of... You son of a... Okay. Tribal Chief of Lemovia. Lemovia. I feel like Lemovia is outside of my area of interest, so it's fine. Okay, we'll get this back under control here. What the hell? Are you kidding me with this? Bad terrain again. And we're locked again. I think we'll take them though. Alright, let's check our daughter. She's 12. Let's tutor her. Looks like her high thing is finesse, but we want to tutor her martial. First Berjana of Scandia has 0 units. Well, not much I can do about that. They'll reinforce or they'll disintegrate. Either way. Oh shit. It's 12-3 coming in here. Bring in the Mercs, even though their morale is still garbage. Here comes another 4.1. Oh, man, dang it. Come on, Mercs. Get there. Get there. Ah, fuck. The faith of Theotigan. Glory to Theotigan. It's all of our money. Alright, where are these guys going to? Saxonia. Alright, let's move these guys. Also up there, it looks like they're going to get whacked. Damn it. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. Not going too good. Mercs just got defeated also. Okay. Aceric Gundred was the general of Gundred's mercenaries. He was a mercenary minor character. Who is... Now it's Twomi. Okay. His mercenaries. Okay, we will regroup in Saxonia. We'll get our morale up. Pause. Okay, military tradition. Let's see what we can do. We can either increase the light infantry morale by 10%, or we can increase the enslavement efficiency or chariot defense. I think that we want to do this, even though it doesn't help us immediately. Okay, what's this? Current war exhaustion is starting to be a thing. Yeah, no doubt. Negative war score. We can do this. Let's come here. We can increase our morale recovery rate. That'll help. Game recovers here. There's a little bit of a lag spike there. Let's take a quick look here and make sure that everybody is following. Okay. Attach. 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 All right, where is that 12 stack? Lurking around down here out of sight. Let's come down here and reclaim this. Pause. This is them saying it'll wipe peace soon if we don't retake our property there. Well, then we will. We just will. Looks like they're faster, huh? Pause. Bountiful harvest. People should rejoice. Stability, or we get a bunch of gold. Let's get the gold. All right. So we got the gold. Let's see what else we got going on. Sue for peace. From Langobardia. No. That. What's the story with the provinces here? Plus, minus. So treatment. Plus. Let's just Bricteria now. Granaries raided. We do have a lot of gold at the moment. See if we can do something with that. Maybe more mercenaries or something. All right. Well, we have to replace the stockpile. Yeah. Can't do that. Okay. Victorious. So we're back in the green here. Don't like these guys, but I need to stay here and get this land. Looks like we have occupied all of Perugia and Suionia. So after I get my land back, we'll come up here and we'll take this out. Maybe we don't need mercenaries. I don't see where their fat stack is anymore. Maybe they've... what's this? Click to open Sue for peace. No. I'm gonna kill you. Auto decline. You're toast, man. Pause. What's this? Call for peace. If war is going on and you are winning, if the people want the war to be won, the following wars are going to end this well for us. The effects will only increase until peace is signed. And out call for peace is certainly having the following effects. People will want the war to be won. Well, yeah, no kidding. We all want it to be won. And it will be. It's very close now. Pause. Okay, we got Tropea. Okay, we got an Omen. Man, that's not helping us. We really need to swap this guy out for the other deity. This guy would give us experience decay and morale. I wish anything would do war exhaustion. This one would do war exhaustion. Here we go. Alright, so we need to... Where do we need to attack? Get this guy the hell out of our property. This is my property. What the hell's going on up here? Oh, man. What is this? Another 11,000 guys coming in, mercenaries. We will crush them. Well, that's right. I'll go up there. Okay, pause. So this is coming back to us. So I'll hit that guy. Shrine of Badahuena and Emizaver has been sacked by the hostile force. Oh. Okay, I got a war score of 100 here. But I don't know. Yeah, it looks like they're not going to give me the whole everything that I want. I see their low morale. Denied legitimacy. Word has reached us that Maloric Gundred has been spreading dangerous rhetoric that calls into question Rickamar II Gundred's right to rule, challenging Rickamar on grounds of birth, efficacy, and morality. Maloric Gundred could cause widespread dissent if these claims are not dealt with. I could lose 20 legitimacy or 5 stability, and he would lose 10 loyalty. He's already not very loyal. He doesn't have very much power base, so I don't want to lose the legitimacy. Okay. This guy's going to where? We'll arrive in Anasavaria here. You have to do it in a certain order. Yeah, but I don't occupy all the land that I want yet. So when I do, I mean, I could just shoot for this and take this, and you know, it doesn't matter if they're occupying my thing. But I'll let these guys mess around with that while I get these guys sorted out. It's fine. Things are under control. This guy keeps moving around like a... It's fast. It's faster than my guys. I like it. It's a jerk. Come on. Hit him. Let's go, Legion. Let's go. Saviors, we have been reached by news regarding First Harjas of Legion of Gustyrill was presented with the highest military decoration of the land as the survivors scoured the battlefield for grass, flowers, and other plants to make him a crown of grass. Excellent. We are victorious. Okay, next move for the Legion. Come up here and hit this guy. It looks like we occupy all the property though now, so let me see if I even need to bother. Let's go. We'll just take it all, eh? So this is all to Swionia. Looks like Herulia wants some stuff. What do they want? I think we can spread some of the love around here. This is Chaucian, Brunia, Vindelicia. They're not saying okay. Cannot have a combined value higher than 100. What? I see. All right, well, let me see about. So we're at 87. So who do we really want to empower here? More than empowering Bastarnia, I want to empower no, Bastarnia over Herulia. It's Chaucian stuff. Maybe a little. I can give this. I don't know if I want that. I don't even want that. Maybe I could give it to somebody else. I'm at 95. And the only other thing it's offering me is like an 11. I could do something here. I don't know where these things are. Hegetmia, Vindelicia to Herulia. So it has to add up to 5, I guess. So twos, just twos. Do one more. What's this place? No loading or anything. All right, well, we'll see what that does. All right, okay. Yeah, I did like 99. It's pretty good. After a protracted conquest, okay, we'll pass judgment on Langobardia and Semnonia and Rugia and Marcomanni. All right. That was insane. All right, let's take a quick look at the big picture here. Looks pretty purple. We got a lot of what we need. Looks like we'll be able to accomplish some missions. We got into Germania. Germania is owned. Local tax plus 15. Local population happiness 10%. Conquer Semnonia. is owned. Okay. So what we need to do is making gains. I guess we didn't get all of Langobardia. I'll have to look. Get them next time. We have 33 here. Let's go here and get our. We need a oratory idea. So we've got a choice of sanctioned privileges, which will reduce monthly corruption, or military administration, which will increase the loyalty of my generals and admirals. I think that's the one. Improve opinion maximum. No, we're going to go with military administration. Awesome. All right, let's take a look at some of these. We need governors. We're probably gonna sell some property before we do the governors thing. All right, so what do we got here? He's not very good. Wally, not very good. Sungun, also not very good. Who's the best of the not goods? Well, he's a Gundred, so we'll bring him in. Simnonia, Hildebald, Eidgild, he's garbage. Garbage. Garagast, also garbage. Ah, man, we gotta pick one. So we got a Meribades here. Garagast. Guess you're the one. Okay, Sigagund is a Gundred, not very good. But once again, the best of the bad. Okay. Crucify. 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 Wrigley is awesome. Sigurd, Crucify. Okay, what's this? Colonizable territory. What the heck? Let's disband the levies. Let's try to unclutter this a little bit. The Legion is in dire straits, needs to rebuild. 23 of 24, but we are not in position to be able to change that law yet. Back. No tradition. The Germanian levy is going to be huge. What is the loyalty of our legate now? 54. Not a threat yet. All right, let's take it all in. So that's looking pretty good. What's the deal with, I think this mission is what, this Verenia thing, probably. No? Don't we own all that? Oh, it's this Tulia thing, so let's just take it. Swardonia. Alright, so we got that. So we could do the making gains. He has to seek treatment. He is ill or injured. Are you talking about our the legate? What do we need to do to annex Ferradinia here? Okay, we got to get that little bit from Verenia. Let's take a look at Verenia. We're at minus 70. Why are we so low? Potential strength, war exhaustion is killing it. Well, god damn it! If I go to war with Verenia, I'll be on the border of Rome. Not good. Not good. All right, well, we got about 15 minutes here. guy's loyal again. What do we got to do to get back our Royal Guard? We need 35 political influence, and then we can go back to Legion there. And we're a long way from cohorts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 techs. Getting closer to a couple. This one will be June 595, so 3 years to that tech. Where do we want? Okay, we need to do some things here. We own some property that we don't want here. That we might want to give to Verinia to boost them up. How come these aren't the ones that I want to give them? Oh, because it's a long list. Carvium. Where is Carvium? Okay, we want Caliconia. Zero. They don't want to pay for it. Alright, that's probably okay. This stuff here is going to drag Bastarnia into war with Rome. Probably. Alright, I'm going to make a list. So it's Caliconia, Caladega, and Regaliana. Caliconia. Geliana. And Collegia. What about Suevia? Yeah, and Suevia Minor. I can't migrate them. I might be able to pull some pops. I do have some money. Might not be a bad idea. I can try. There's only 2 guys there. So let me go to here. So I want to see if I can pull them from Suevia Minor, huh? So I can't do it from Suevia Minor. Caliconia, on the other hand. I can pull some guys. I've only got room for one, but I guess it won't let me pull all of them. Look, it only let me pull four of them from Caliuconiania or whatever. But I might as well pull those four, right? Let me pull pull the Invakian. Let me see, who else from this place on the border. Let's see, so look for Suevia Minor first, no. Caliuconi, no, this is not even the right place. Caliuconiana, that's here. It's not letting me do it. No, I mean, I'm right across the border. Why, if it wouldn't let me do it from here, where would it let me do it from? Here it is, Suevia Minor. I gotta get these two, or one. It'll only let me take one. One is better than none. Okay, how about we'll try from here. We'll try to get from here and here. From Caliuconia. No. Okay, so we want to try to get from, I can get one from Ergeliana. I can get, what is this? Calagia. I can get one from Calagia. And that's it. Caliuconia. Nope. Yeah, it must be. Okay, so there's four. Was there one over here too? No. Okay, so I might as well give those four to Verinia. Move from Caliuconia. Why? It'll just cost me money. I want to give this to Verinia. But I'm going to give it to Verinia. Because it's outside of my, I don't want that. I don't want these territories. I just tried. I can't. How can I do it? From Calagia, there's no, I can't move any pops from Calagia. It's not, I just tried. See what I'm saying? So it's not possible. So I'm just going to give these properties to Verinia. And make Verinia stronger. I want Verinia to be stronger too. You know what I mean? Because they're the buffer for Rome. Okay. So what I want to do, Caliuconia. Now what, I gotta wait a month? Venetia, where's Venetia? Do I own some Venetia property too? Who do I want to give that to? I probably own a couple here. Excuse me. Okay, so one of these is my vassal, so I'd want to give it to them. These two. Lugia. So, what about this one? No, that's okay. So let me see if I can move people from Viadris to Galindia. Viadris. Okay, so I can move 2. Let me try to move to Viadris from Rugium first. Move Pops from Rugium. 1. Okay. Now from Galindia, I'll try to get from Viadris. I can get 3. Okay. Highlight both areas and trade both. Maybe. Okay, so we want to give them to Rugium and Viadris. Rugium and Viadris. No, it's one or the other. Unless I can hit control or something. No. We'll do Rugium first. Let's see if they'll give me any money. No. Just gotta wait a month and then we'll do it again. I'm not gonna do governors right now. That could just get me into trouble. What are you saying about? Alright, so we just have a Varinia situation here, and then we'll be able to pretty much wrap up this whole... Oh, man. Instead of saying, oh, you should have said, hey, there's a fort, get your money back. Oh, well. Such is life. We'll get it back from them being my vassal or whatever, and them having a fort, and it'll stop somebody from attacking me from that direction. You always got to look at the bright side. All right. So a lot of bright sides. We gained a lot of property. Rome, however, is, we're going to try to buff Varinia up. How are we doing for our allies? So we still got 4 allies. We got Varinia, Bastarnia, Herulia, like Lamovia. We got Lucia. We need to figure out how to get Varinia out of here without taking over Varinia. Maybe I could do just a short little dumb, stupid war and just take these 2 things real quick and then, peace out and just get those. I think that might be a move to make. So we'll look at that for next time. Next time might be tomorrow. I'll have to decide if I want to stream this or stream something else. But I have to wrap it up for now. So I really appreciate everyone's support and for hanging out. And until final death, I am Gusty, and we'll see you next time. Bye.